Trello, Trello. Alright, so what do we have to do? That is very loud, no? Seems very loud to me. Okay, seems better. Let's try doing that then. Chaque unité doit être en format scripting unit par an et tout savoir des points de déplacement, des points de vie, une attaque différente. Move, health, attack, defense, vision. Let's see. Yeah, sure. Sure. So how do I do that? We have the player, we don't have the unit. I mean, that's the unit, but that might be a problem. So this kinda has to be... Why did I call it unit? I don't really know where I should start, that's the problem. I could make a new script for the unit. I could have a unit. But, yeah, each unit should have a sprite actually. Should be able to move. Okay, let's go into script and do a new one. I'm gonna call it base unit. Sure. Because I totally forgot how that works. Does it have to extend nodes? Not quite sure. Where is it? Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay. So since a unit is actually a kinematic body 2D type unit, what the fuck? Should extend kinematic body 2D. Can I give it a class name? Is it before? Is it after? I have no idea. Base unit. Okay, let's try like that. So we have health, like we said. Let's say 2 to start, whatever. What did I say? I said health, attack, defense. Oof. Yeah, sure. Vision radius, which is an int 2. Everybody has 2, let's say. We should probably have a sprite, which I don't fucking know what that is, to be honest. And so that should be a const. Move. What do I call it? Moves. Constant must be assigned immediately. Fuck. Let's keep this sprite out of it for now. Okay, a base unit should be able to move. So I need the state loop. I need to change state, the movement loop, the check tile, which means I'm gonna need the twin. Because that base unit is gonna have to need a scene. They'll all have the same scene, but they won't have all the same sprite. Alright. Let's just duplicate the player and call it base unit. Wait, I'm so dumb. I duplicated the fucking... Yeah. base unit is here as the scene. I want to duplicate and call it base unit. So now I can kick the unit. Okay, so this has to detach that. Why do I have sprite and not? Weird. Okay, so I need needs to clear fog indeed. I mean, I basically need the entire the entire script, to be honest. Actually, now that I think about it, because how am I gonna deal with bot units though? Oh, we're gonna have two different base units, like a player unit and a bot unit. I mean, most probably, yeah, because I don't want the bot to clear fog for me. Fuck it. Let's take everything. See where it's at. Actually, let's take everything. Gonna paste it here and get some things out. Game variable. So health is not here though. Health is never gonna change, is it? I don't think it will. Attack, defense, vision radius, moves. So we have the movement, the tile size, if it's moving, and animation speed. We have wait, what? I should most probably downsize the size of the project, because here I have tons of civilizations. I'm clearly not ready to attack AI. I mean, very rudimentary AI. gonna kick Ideon though because kind of feel like it's making me lag like crazy. I'm gonna have to. Yeah, seems like it. Like I'm badly lagging. Alright. I am a little lost. I don't really know what to do. Turn ID. Yeah, we made all of that modular for no real reason. Because if we just do the entire game in 32 by 32 or something, like you don't need that extra math. What if I just do moves here? I call it moves. Then moves -1. Where is it resetted? Do I really need movements left and total movements? Moves is here. I do not think I do, to be entirely honest. I don't know where it's resetting though. It's not resetting in the unit. In the unit script, it's resetting in the world though. Yeah. It's resetting here. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Is it? Because realistically speaking, it's the game who should be in charge of resetting everything. Is it? Maybe you should call a reset on each thing. Like unit, if unit has method, reset turn, then do it. So we can make, like we can do more instead of simply because that entire thing is literally just the reset. When you start the turn, you go back to 0 index, so it's the first civilization that plays. It displays that the currency of playing is the first. Like it understands. And for every node which is in group units, so the entire game, not only the player but also the bot, is gonna be resetted to waiting state and to have their movements resetted. So if it's resetted, I don't know if there's a way to use the moves instead of movements left and total movements. Which actually kinda scares me is that if I change anything, everything could fucking crash. I still have so much to do, Holly. I'm gonna make a new function here and call it reset. Reset unit states. Reset units. It's gonna be this entire thing, and here you call reset units actually with an S. I just want to make sure. So I have to make an entire thingy. Yeah. I don't know how it would work if I got multiple. I have to check actually. I don't know how, but I have to check. Let's go back to the world. Let's do just 2. And have both of them have 2 units, I guess. It's gonna be fucking ugly, but just do that twice. Okay, call it new unit 2. Wait, actually, no, I cannot. I cannot. What the fuck am I doing? So we have sieve node, sieve city, sieve units. New unit, say unit instance. have 2 units. It's the second unit that plays, then it's this one. I mean, it seems to be working nice. Okay. The fuck? Why is it reading like that? Wait, what? The fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, his fucking phone, dude. Wait. Yeah, it's not connected here. It's connected there, but not the other way. So it duplicated it, but it didn't duplicate this. Oh, it did. It did duplicate the signals. Getting slightly worried. Okay, do you have something more? Sure. Okay, what the fuck is that? What the fuck are those musics? Alright, I guess it's slightly better. Not my type, but... yeah, never mind. Okay, I am actually getting slightly tilted. Wait, I know actually. I'm gonna make it very fucking cringe. Extended version. The old original? Alright, let's keep that in. Let's see if that works better for my brain. I just don't... Like, I did the base unit thingy, but I don't know... That is loud, brother. In my ears, at least. That should be the player unit, because the bot doesn't have anything. I cannot think about the bot now. Like, it's gonna take so much more things to code. Like, I kinda have to make it a single player without any bots for now. Let's try. We'll see how that goes. So I have the base unit. I'm gonna call it the player unit though. Fuck it. Because I don't want. Wait, you're gonna change the name? Can. Yeah, now it's all fucked. It's always kinda tricky to rename things in Godot. Not gonna lie. Okay, I want one player though. I should have got the player base unit. Whatever. You need two, you need two, you need two, you need two. That should do the trick. We've got one player. Oh. Oh, it's all fucked. It's moving. Wait, is it? Wait, now I have a problem? Now that I am, now that I'm alone? Wait. Wait, what? He's already bugged. Wait, which one is it? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's a problem with the twin. I don't know why I don't have that problem when there's several ones. Which is weird because the vector is fine, so it shouldn't go past. Oh fucking hell, discovering new bugs for no reason isn't good for my mental sanity. It most probably comes from that. Because it seems like... Wait, when do you go into stopped? Because it doesn't... That's probably because of that. It's probably because it doesn't really go into stop. Because it goes into stop and then instantly gets back to playing. So I should most probably make some kind of "you're done playing" with that unit. Click on space to change, like to finish the turn, I guess. Or can I change the code to make it actually work? I mean, I can idle, I guess. Idle frame. Yeah. It makes it stop playing. What if I yield? Like, what if unit stopped, the animation stops, then you yield. Get tree idle frame. Then you change unit. Yeah, it's really fucking weird. I mean, no, I did not. As long as there is more than one unit, I won't have that problem. I don't want to use the timer. It would be a lot easier if I had... where can I use it? Change state stopped. Playing and movement. Yeah, that's just a problem in my state loop, really. What if we do make it with a timer? 1.2. We wait the timeout. Timeout. What the fuck did I write? Yeah, that's a point. Just that timer actually resolved it. What about point 1? Oof. It's making things a lot worse. Point 1 makes... Yo, what the fuck is happening with point 1? Wow. Okay, here I can spam pretty quickly. Even if I really spam the... At some point I'm gonna have to make very, very sure that there is no problem with that, because if the timer lags or something, then the entire grid is gonna get all fucked. Like at the end when I move from one point to another, at the end of that move, I have to make sure to clamp the position here so it cannot go past. I'm gonna have to write that actually. Alright. But at least that's somewhat fixed. Very bad bug fixing, but it could very well introduce another one. Alright, that's done. I kinda want to have 2 units now, but I don't really know how to do that. Wait, actually, I added that to the player, not the player game, player thingy. Alright, can I use player unit instead? So scene should be player unit. Wait, no, you shouldn't actually. Like player unit shouldn't ever be called like that, because it's a base unit. Okay, let's fucking give it a try. I don't care. First off, let's check git and all. Alright. So let's make a new script then. I'm gonna call it yeah, probably gonna need to actually make a new thing called do I? Yeah, sure. Call the units, and in there I'm gonna make a new script. chemin is a script unit. It's gonna be called set. Oh, okay. Settler. .gd. I wanted it to extend. What was it? Base unit. Base unit. And just put in a random ready function for now. So it means that I'm gonna need. No, I'm not. I'm actually not. So I make a new scene. I don't need to make a new scene. Every properties are in the script. Can I give it a new attack? Because he's supposed to have... No, okay, I cannot give it a new attack here. It's already in the parent class, but I can change its attack here. Attack equals 0. Let's make a settler. Let's make explorer. Unit explorer, yeah, sure. Just take the settler on it all, and this one is gonna have one attack. So that means the player unit actually doesn't need to have attack here. Nor health, nor defense. For vision radius it's fine, I guess. So settler has 0 attack, 0 defense. I don't know why I'm using double Fs. Like it cannot do anything. I don't think it's even relevant, because it's not gonna have an attack move. Trying to think about everything that's implying. Because I'm probably gonna have to need like passive units and aggressive units. I just didn't make the system beforehand, so I didn't think ahead of time, which is pretty bad, especially for a game like that. Because if I give the base unit the ability to attack, then the settler is going to be able to attack, even with no defense and no attack. But I don't want that to happen, because there's an animation that's going to happen, which is going to result in absolutely nothing. The settler shouldn't be able to. The settler should be a passive unit without the script to move. So there should be a base unit, which has 2 children, a passive unit and an aggressive unit. Or active unit, I don't know how to call it, but... And then the settler could extend the passive unit. And the explorer could extend the other... How does that work though? Can you double extend and still access the variables of the first parent? Like... If I go here, do that... do this... What the fuck? Insta story, Instagram. What the fuck is happening? Fuck. What? $50, I get 2 glass shards. Holy hell, that sucks. That's so bad. Holy fuck. Let me check out something quickly. Wait, I'm not sure if I can take it with that character though. What do I need for breeding? Quenchy for faster shiny pet level. And Crescent Spud. So both of those are in the same world? Fuck. No. It's here. Alright, let's put that guy somewhere in there. I don't know where. Whatever, I don't think I have... You know what? Fuck it. I should be able to take them. Just so I can reset my fucking time. No, it's the 3rd. Cat, I can go to Mammoth. Yeah, sure. put that guy here. And yeah, I don't know if that may be something I have to do actively. Whatever. Okay, so I was saying I need. Wow, it even has. Holy fuck! I am very. Even has fucking. What the fuck? And you can move it. Holy fucking shit! Wait, that is busted. So this needs a. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's kind of always the same here, though. Can you do that and change this? Okay. That is more than extremely impressive. So passive unit and active unit. I'm gonna call it attacking. There's no greedy thingy though. I can have it all. So attacking unit, and then so okay, maybe that's all. There's the settler. And there's the explorer. I guess that's basically how I see it. So this one has movements. Although I want to... Yeah, no, sure, it has movement. Let's make something else for... like the building thingy. Let's not make it a unit. It's gonna be all fucked then. So passive unit has... So passive unit doesn't have attack. It can have defense, but it doesn't have attack. So the base unit doesn't need attack. Only the attacking unit. Ooh, I don't fucking know. Ooh, that's way too complicated. My brain. It's way too early. So wait, we have base unit, and I want passive unit. Passive unit to be in script units. Yeah, sure. Passive unit should extend base unit, and that's about it. But then base unit, no, it's not. Yeah, sure. Whatever, I'll think about other things afterward. If I have to make changes, we'll see. So player, I don't care. It's player unit I want. This one, yeah, sure. Player unit, so base unit. Let's go with player unit, I guess. So all the other things are gonna be all bugged. Yeah. Whatever, anyway, this one should be extending player unit. It's a passive unit, so it doesn't need attack. So this doesn't need attack. Wait, do I have attack in there? No, I don't. Okay, it's just bugging because the other ones have base unit, passive unit. Oh, did I didn't give it a class name. Class name, passive unit. It doesn't need attack. Just fucking, you know, you always kinda need it ready anyway. So passive unit doesn't need attack, explorer needs attacking unit, not passive unit. Do I want to call it that way? I'm losing my mind already. Non-passive unit? Yeah, sure, non-passive unit. So we have the settler, which is not in the right thing, explorer, passive unit, and non-passive unit should be units. It should extend player unit and have the class name non-passive unit and have a ready function. So this guy is non-passive, so he has to have some attack, probably a const, but it has to be, actually let's see, what if I put 0 here and the explorer extends non-passive unit and then I change the attack? Yeah, you cannot because it's a constant, so it cannot be a constant. Gotcha. So that's fine. That's gonna be problematic because attack isn't declared. It has defense though, because the player unit has defense. I'm gonna have to make unit base unit variables every single unit in the game. Every single unit is gonna have a defense. Every single unit is gonna have health, even if it's extremely low. It's gonna have vision radius. It's gonna be able to be selected, and that, I don't know what that is, but sure. Let's try that like that. Let's see how it goes. Explorer should also have vision radius of 3. Should be able to see past the things more clearly than others. I could maybe go down 2 with 1 on the whatever. I just want to see if that works anyway. So now let's make a settler. Yeah, where is my... Oh, it's here. What? Wait, there is a... It's centered? The fuck, it doesn't seem to be to me. Weird. Bam, bam. What the fuck? There's so many things. What is this though? CSS. What the fuck? I need to wreck it. En tant que PSD. Wow. Attach metadata. Okay, we have the settler. Let's try. Can I do that in this? Wait, I can. What the fuck? Always very impressed. Sure. Wait, T. What the fuck am I doing? Holy. Ah, it's for the ads. Okay. Well, GG's. GG's indeed. Oh god, that's not... I'm tilted. I am la tiltance. If I do that, is it gonna tell me... No. Okay. Whatever. That is done. What? Yeah, sure. Godot. Sprites. BRB. I'm gonna BRB. Let's make a new text.gi. BRB. Arial. Fuck it. Whatever. break everyone should have. Fuck. Alright, so where were we? Yeah, so now I want to be able to... Wait, now that I think about it, actually... Is everyone gonna have 2 movements, though? Oh, the weirdest noises when I swallow my thing. Yikes. Because what if this is here? How are the scripts called? Is that script called before? Does it take its own movements? Because if I want my settler to have total movements to be 2, for example, and my explorer to have total movements to be 4, how would that work? First off, let's try our best to instantiate them. So I should probably make a generate unit something. Which is gonna take, I don't know how that works, but how do I want to do that? That fucking microphone picks up way too many things. Brother, calm the fuck down. Because I need to be able to say generate unit something, like settler, and for it to give me the unit, like to generate the unit. Probably at a position too, by the way, like settler and position. I mean, unit name or something. Do I? How the fuck do I generate units? Because if I say explorer, I mean, I see how it would work, because I would have an explorer unit. Wait, would I? No, I wouldn't actually. I would have a player, like a unit. Like scene. I would have a player unit. I have to code something else. It's bugging me. It seems like unit is the one I should use, but the unit is actually the one I use to move and whatever. Like this one is the one I want to use. Like our player unit should have a sprite here, maybe. Because we're generating this, but with a different sprite and a different script. Let's. I mean, the very easy way is to just fucking duplicate that, make it an explorer, attach the script, and it's done. But since there'll be lots of units, I should be able to have one unit, change its script, change its sprite, and done. It's finished. It'd be somewhat of a modulable, oh fucking no, unit. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna take this, duplicate, call it Explorer. Although I'm gonna need units in there, Explorer in there. The Explorer, I want it to have the Explorer sprite, which is fucked because it's not been. Wait, why do you do that? Yeah, don't remember. Compute our source. It's that I want to change. Wait, how? Wasn't there another thing here? Wait, I'm lost. Oh, it's here. My fucking dumbass. Yikes. Okay, that's better. What about here? It's better, even though it's shady, but whatever. It's better than nothing. Yes, scene. I knew it was here. Fucking hell. Sprite, so you take Explorer and put it here instead. Call it Explorer. Did they call it Explorer unit? No, Explorer. Explorer, you do the same for Settler. Which is gonna be called a Settler. Gonna have the Settler sprite. And yeah, that's not good though. The Settler should have the Settler's. Oof, what the fuck? The Settler GD and the Explorer should have the Explorer GD. Alright, what if now? What if I call them in world? What happens? Let's keep that in mind because I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna have to use it. Explorer units packet scene, preload. Scenes units. Explorer. TSN. Does that work? Is it units? Yeah. Settler unit, also a packet scene, reload, let's just, oh, he's here, easy. Okay, now, in here, I want you to do it again. Actually, you know what, just take all of that. Gonna be Explorer unit. It's gonna be my bad, brother. Explorer unit. Settler unit, both instanced. The same color as they have the same sieve, and adding both units. Let's try. So we have the Explorer. Wait, there's a little something I don't get. Why is... Oh. Because the animation thingy is in... we have animation time. Animation time. I don't know why I do, but I have animation time for some reason. Here. Animation speed. 0.05. And in my player units, it's 0.05. Wait, what? Did they change it somewhere? Animation speed is there. It's 0.05 too. Why? So he has 4 and he has 2, so it actually works. The 0.05 animation doesn't though, for some reason. What about 0.25? 0.25. So it does work. I don't know why. Oh, 0.2, okay. Let's put it to 0.2 then, like basic. I don't need another animation anyway, so I don't need that to be exportable. It's gonna be 0.2 period, which means that I don't need it there, nor... Yeah, well, it's not there anymore. Let's retry with 0.2, you never know. Oh, both were on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, okay. I don't seem to be having any other problems. For now, at least. Yeah, actually, I do have a problem. The Explorer doesn't start with the full... Like, it just sees 2 instead of 3. So when I move, it sees 3 and then moves to 3. So where is that? That's to initialize the fog of war. Where is it units? I'm gonna guess it's the units. So it's player units gonna be a problem. Yeah, where? Because apparently when it moves, it clear fogs. It needs to clear fog at the start though, which it doesn't. Clear fog is here. In range. Vision radius +1. Fog cleared. Yeah, so it actually, I mean, it goes in there, does that, but it doesn't do what I want it to do, so there's a problem here. So we get the position. Maybe because it has a vision radius of 2 here. Interesting. I mean, I understand why it didn't work for the settler here, because the settler doesn't have vision radius. Did it change anything for him? No, it just doesn't. So it's written fog cleared, but it doesn't actually. So it's taking the cell position. Cell position minus radius. Cell position is here, minus radius, so 2, 1, 2. Then unit tile position x plus vision radius 1, 2. Well, it should actually work. I don't know why I have to use +1. Is the origin top right? Like this tile origin should be here, no? So if I clear that tile, I give it this position. Because if I kick the +1, it's clearing 2, 2, but 1, 1. What if when I move? Yeah, when I move, there is something wrong. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So it's the same. Is it because I'm doing +1 instead of? Because what's the unit position? It's a vector 2, but is it like 14 something? Yeah, okay. So when I write unit position x plus vision radius, fuck already? Brother. So it should be plus vision radius multiplied by tile size, no? Oh no, because I'm doing unit tile position here. Yeah, but I have 0.5 for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, no, I know why. Because the unit position is not, like it's the center. So here it should be minus tile size divided by 2. Like this. Wait, do I really have to do that? The fuck? Can I do this instead? No. Yeah, but that's a problem for the Explorer. I need to clearly understand why that's happening. Need to collect the traps. Let's go back for an hour time. And put it back there. So for some reason, the no wait, let's not cheat. Wait. Yeah, okay. So 19.4. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm at 19.4. Okay, 25. 9, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 25.9 is a settler. 21.4 was the explorer. So it should clear, now that I'm at 19.4, it should clear 18.4, 17.4, 16.4. I mean, it does when I move. That's what I don't understand actually, because it works when I move, but it doesn't work when it spawns for some reason. Why the fuck doesn't it work when I spawn? I thought it was a done deal. Like it does. I do have the coordinates. The right coordinates. But when I spawn, that's not the case. Is it because the clear fog at is executed here and not in like init or something? And no, that's not possible. If that was the case, then it would mean that it shouldn't even clear fog at all, actually. Because here it's in waiting mode. In playing mode, I mean. Should I clear fog here? Would that change anything? It does change something. So what if I don't clear fog here then? Oh. The fuck? Because here it kind of seems like it was working. What the fuck am I doing? That it was working, but it's only because my explorer has been called first. So if I go into the world and I call, yeah, new unit is called first. If I call unit 2 first, then it's the same thing. The other one isn't. So if I do that, now if I put that back in ready, it's just gonna not work for the explorer. Yeah. For some reason, the explorer has 2 radius, and it expands when it's playing, when it starts playing. Can you just put that up top? Okay, it's even worse. Like it should clear fog when it starts to play. Like when it's playing the idle animation, it should be fucking... It's just not. I mean, yeah, okay. you know what? Let's kick the clear fog and the clear fog and the clear fog. So it's only cold when. It's only cold when the twin starts right before moving and after it's been completed. So we don't see shit. I move, it's cold, 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 cold. I need it to clear fog first when it spawns and second after it moves. So when it starts, I don't need it. I need it only when it's completed. And I need it when it spawns. How the fuck do I do that? When it spawns, I thought it was here. If I do this instead, I mean, it should be the exact same thing. About tile size. So I don't need all of that anymore. I just need the unit position. Minus vision radius multiplied by tile size. Is tile size actually the tile size, or is it half of it? Texture get width multiplied by scale x. What's the tile size? Just want to make sure. 32 by 32. Okay, it's just not working anymore. $32,64, 336, ouais. Yeah, but set cell, how does set cell work, so? What? Okay, whatever. Okay, set cell is the index, so set cell is not gonna work. It should be set cell V. Oh. Call argument 1. The first argument type int doesn't match this function. Wait, what? Oh, position. And doesn't work either. Let's go back to the tile thingy then. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem. I shouldn't spend time on it, because I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be a problem in game. I'm always spending so much time for no reason on dumb things. Eh oui. Ok, on va retest autrement. Clear fog at unit position vector 2. On va void. Unit style position, on va utiliser world to map. Sans connaître sa position sur la faux map. I guess. Ou le spam de fou. What? Pourquoi ça spam comme ça? À cause de lui, hein? Oui. D'accord. C'est déjà un tout petit peu moins galère. Est-ce que maintenant on peut utiliser ça? Ça revient exactement au même. Parce que là on a toujours le plus 1. Si on n'avait pas le plus 1, ça poserait problème de fou. Ah oui, non mais... Est-ce que je peux voir... Est-ce que tu peux me print X à effacer. Effacier, oui. Y effacer. Position. Wait. Why? What? Zero? The problem is here. Wait, but if I do 2... The problem comes from the fact that my player unit doesn't... Like each of them should have... Wait. I'm having a problem because my parent class holds the vision radius variable, which is simply initiated. And not declared with a value. This parent class, which is the base unit class, holds the clear fog at. I want its children So the problem just comes from the fact that this Wait, what? What the fuck is all this? He just doesn't. Because the settler is spawned afterward. Like, this needs to happen after this. Can it be like in it or something? In it? What if I do init vision radius equal 1? For init seems to work. Wow. So it has to be in it instead of ready. All of that for this. The fucking joke. Wow. Now what if I give Explorer like 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Welp. It works, my dudes. It works. That's been fixed. Fuck me, that was just for the... Oh god. Initiating vision radius in the init method instead of the ready method. Oh yeah, and I have to kick the prince. So when it's ready, clear fog. And when you move clear fog, in the meantime, kick all these prints. Wait, what was the first? Vision radius. God, it's working. God fucking bless. Bug fixing. Whew. That was... fuck's sake, I did all of that. What the fuck did I do today, actually? I didn't do shit. I somewhat fixed the fog. I have one player with 2 units now. One which is non-passive unit and the other which is a passive unit. Non-passive unit has 0 attack. Non-passive unit has... I mean, sure, attack. Now, what if I want the settler to have... Wait, I'm gonna actually check the difference between init and... le nom dans lequel elles sont appelées lors de l'initialisation des objets. Voici pourquoi initialiser dans init le problème. C'est une méthode spéciale qui est appelée lors de l'instanciation d'un objet, avant même que celui-ci ne soit ajouté à la scène complètement configurée. Elle est surtout utilisée pour initialiser les propriétés de l'objet dès qu'il est créé. Comme c'est une méthode de construction, elle est idéale pour définir des paramètres qui doivent être prêts avant que l'objet soit pleinement intégré dans la scène. J'avais besoin de savoir que Vision Radius avait besoin d'être prêt avant, comparé à ceux-là qui peuvent être checkés après. Ready, c'est dès que tous les enfants du nœud sont également prêts et que lui est prêt. Complètement configuré, souvent utilisé pour accéder à d'autres nœuds, par exemple des enfants qui ne sont pas disponibles lors de l'installation. Allez, ça arrive après une opération. Eh oui. Eh oui. Fuck me. Ça explique pourquoi utiliser le problème. Ouais. Et ben, ça a résolu le problème. Maintenant, je voudrais que Settler puisse avoir une commande. Et juste Settler. Je fais comment? J'ai besoin d'input, non? Parce que du coup, c'est init. Non, pas init input. Je sais pas comment ça marche input. Event, I guess. Je sais pas ce que ça return, je sais pas ce que ça fait. Est-ce que je peux voir input ici? C'est un input event. The event's device ID. C'est un input event. Ça renvoie quelque chose ou pas? Virtual void. Donc if event is input event key. Scan code. Wait, there has to be something else. Event. Is action pressed? Input event key, input event spells button events. Let's check for the T. I mean, that's kind of what I want to do, but don't I want to... Like I want to do that, but I don't know, let's see. Is action just pressed? Build. Here's a new city. Okay, so I need the project parameters, controls. Where do I new? Here, build. Added, and I want it to be... I don't know what's the difference between those two. But from what I can see, should be touche B. Paramètres du projet. La manière dont ces entrées sont traitées par le moteur et leur correspondance avec les différents types de périphériques et plateformes touches physiques. Correspond à la touche spécifique du clavier physique. Par exemple, la touche A sur un QWERTY sera toujours reconnue comme Key A. Même si l'utilisateur utilise un clavier AZERTY, où la touche A serait à un autre endroit. Ah d'accord, c'est pour ça physique. L'emplacement physique de la touche est pris en compte plutôt que la lettre ou le caractère qu'elle génère. La touche correspond au caractère généré par la touche, indépendamment de la disposition. Sur un clavier QWERTY, appuie sur A renvoie K A. Sur un AZERTY, appuie sur la touche physique au même endroit, renvoie K Q. Les actions et des positions physiques sur le clavier. So it's much better to actually use this now. Whatever. Non-existent function is action just pressed. Doesn't that exist? Is action just pressed? Is action pressed? Wait. Input event. Is action pressed is here. Is pressed. Wait, wasn't there an is action just pressed? Godot. Oh, it's input dot. It's not event. So it has to be in process delta. Physics process. Weird. Is action pressed? Is action just pressed? Process player input. Action just pressed is exactly like action pressed, but without echo. Well, is action pressed then? I'm just afraid that I can spam it. So let's not do anything here. Ah, there's a problem. The explorer shouldn't be able to... Yeah, okay, so the settler can use his thing even when it's not his turn, so that's a problem. So you have to turn. How can I have is selected, I guess, if event is action pressed and is selected, or if is selected. I don't know if that would work if I tried to do is playing if unit is playing. Like if state equal unit still playing and movement 0, change state into moving. If state unit. Wait, is it unit dot unit state or is it? No, it's unit state dot playing. That could be a problem though. Settler is done playing. Now if I click B, nothing happens. No, it works. But I mean, sure. For now, I don't really see how it's gonna cause any problems. I don't really know what I should do now. Ouais, d'accord, d'accord. I'm looking at my Trello. Script, interface ville à faire, au clic. Au clic. Oh yeah, when you click on the... Okay. Since I made... I don't know actually, fuck. Like if I make a new thing... And it should be... Sprite. What's the size? 64, 64. 64 by 64. And we do a weird thing. Actually, fuck. Was it on Civilization 1? Yeah. Okay, I remember. Like, let's make it... Oops. Oh wait, it's gonna be problematic now. Cause like if this is supposed to change color, then it has to be full white. Except for some dark afterwards, but... Like, what if I do something like... this. Then I need this to be slightly darker again, and to have weird. Oh god. It was the right line. Right, what if that's a city and then you just change you, oh, you just change a big ass number is gonna go here. 1 2 Each unit's gonna have to have a name too, by the way, and potentially where it comes from. We'll see, I guess. sides of Rome. Okay. So yeah, I have the new city now. The shitty city thingy. Importer filtre. What the fuck happened here? Whatever. It's just something, just a placeholder. So I got unit. That's script. That's scene. Scene. I need a new one, which is a node 2D, which is simply a node 2D, I think. Don't think I need anything else. Do I? Pretty sure I don't. I mean, I need it to be I need it to have a sprite. I need it to have a collision thingy, so it needs an area 2D, which needs a collision shape 2D, which is gonna be a rectangle. The sprite is always gonna be city, which is not the right size. Is that normal? Where do I find it? Right here, 64. There is no... I don't care. I mean, to make it super easy, I could make like an animation thingy with each frame to have like a number until 9, or whatever max level I wanted to give. So yeah, 64 by 64 is the game in 32. Scale is 1, scale is 0.5. Yeah, that's probably gonna be problematic at some point. I'm gonna assume. So, well, scale 0.5, 0.5. Now it should be 32. Yeah. Wait. It's not 32. It's 34. It's minus 17 plus 17. Wait, what? Is everything like that? Yeah, 34. Why the fuck is it 34? Don't you guys know that 64 divided by 2 is 32? What's the what? Oh, there's 25, 7.5. whatever. Donc on était là-dessus. Donc on a besoin d'une area, une collision shape. 32 by 32, which is too much. Yeah, 16 by 16 actually. No, it is 32. 16 by 16. So that's the city. CDTSCN in scenes. I still don't really know how I'm gonna deal with, like, do I add a label? Yeah, but it's not centered, it's not the right. There's a shitty I'm probably gonna work on the CDs next time. Should I? I mean, I have a lot to do. I should. Yeah. That's gonna be population. Right, center, center. That's not aligned at all. No. Sure. Sure, I'm not gonna ask any questions. Where is the... size? I don't care about the size, I want... Wait, I actually do care a little bit. How the fuck do I make it bigger? Focus rect. Size flag. Oh, theme. It's always a theme. Yeah. Okay, these I don't care. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Because it doesn't have a theme. Ooh, I don't remember how that works. Default font. That's a simple label. Gérer les items. Wait, how? Was it? Like, it needs to have a font. There's no font data though. And I don't have any font data. I mean, I probably do, but not in this. Not in this one. Like in. I don't know actually. In what could I have fonts? Scripts. The fuck is that? Oh, okay. Squeak should have a font. Yeah. Let's try that. Serialization 1 fonts. Can you do this? Changement rapide? No. So dynamic font. Settings, I don't care. Extra spacing, even worse. Font data. Okay, that is awful. What about Comporta? Okay, I'm not sure. That's great. $32. That's a weird one. Not gonna lie. And 11. Oh, actually, it works. No, mind. I need some shadows, but shadow doesn't seem to work. What about some outline? It is. Yikes. Sure. Sure. It's fine like that. It's not really centered if you ask me, but so that should be 0 at first. I mean 1. You will always have 1 because of the settler. Then this text is gonna have to change. So we have the CD. Which we're gonna be able to change color depending on I think on oof. That's gonna be fucking ugly. Wait, isn't that? Oh, it's fine actually. Like we have the color, right? The world has the color. Yeah. So just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to add it to that city, that specific city. Yeah, we'll see how that goes. gonna need a script though. It's gonna need a script, it's gonna need twins, not twins, fucking signals to know when a unit is inside or not, if it's getting attacked. Yeah, there is plenty and plenty of things to do, and there's so many actually that I don't know where to start, so that is problematic. I have the city though. I'd like to create a city wherever the builder builds. I don't care about anything else for now. Just want to be able to make a city. Just a city like this out of nowhere in the world, like a path. So it's the settler. The settler should be the only one that has the unready, I guess. Unready city. Gonna go in building. Nah, city Asian. Parik. Which is a packed scene. Equal. Preload. Expected var. Can preload resources at path. Wait, what? I can preload from here? Let's see, let's see. It's not like I need to preload it anyway. I can. The fuck? Build a city. Funk. Build city. Yeah, it needs a position now. Where? Wait. It needs a position. Not really. We just need the position of the settler, to be entirely honest. So settler's position. It's gonna be a vector 2. Okay, it's been a long while I didn't do that, so let's where was it? Here. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, no, it's the settler that I need. Okay, that's where it's gonna be problematic. Var new city, which is a node, equal cd scene.instance. What? So now that it's instanced, I can place it somewhere, give it a position, give it a modulate, and then add it to the thing. But the problem is I don't have a color. So how do I do that? Do I reference the entire world? Or do I give the color to the settler that's like does he holds the color? So when it's getting created, it should also be added some things too, like sieve name and I mean I shouldn't have to because I properly did it there normally. So I should just have to reference the world with the right name to have the color. But complicated. Because if the settler, can I print get parent or no? Get parent. I mean, it's pretty fucking weird to do that though. It wouldn't be. It's pretty weird to rely on that tree because it's fine. Oh, actually, it's not fine because when I do get parent, I have. Oh no, it does. I have units. Which is 1381. So it should get parent to have the name. Yeah, but that's so weird. Because it will work, especially if I don't change anything and I always keep it like that way. But the problem is if I move anything in the tree or add something somewhere for some reason, it's gonna break everything. So I can't really rely on get parents. I could. I like the idea, but realistically speaking, it's not very clean. Even though nothing I'm doing is clean, to be entirely honest. So instead of get parents, I could give the unit a civ name to know which civilization has it, and a color. Or simply a civ name, and then I have to call the world to know which color it is, but so it's not duplicated. But whatever. What about world then? We go in world here. New unit is explorer. Wait, did I? Oh fuck! I didn't relaunch the timer. Like here we have the value, we have the modulate. We modulate it here. We should most probably give the units the value, and the units, when it's ready, when it's coming into the scene, modulate themselves with the value. Let's try. New unit dot civ color. Yeah, sure. I'll use color. And what about civ name? New unit civ name civilizations.get. Nope, civ name simply. So we do the same for unit 2. So just to try. So we need civ name, civ color inside player unit. Civ name, which is a string. Civ color, which is a color. And then when it's called, so even this is fucking weird. I'm doing get parent instead of calling it via something else, via like a group, for example. Fuck, what did I want to do? Yeah. Does self works? Self modulate? Does that work? Oh yeah, no, I need a sprite. Oh, how is that gonna work then? Because the player unit has a sprite. It's not this one, no. Because it's Explorer and Settler that's been called. Yeah, so it has to be done here. Not there. This one, Yeah, we just extend this. Why is that green and that's not for some reason? I should still be able to do it in there though, because everyone's gonna have a, like literally everyone's gonna have a color. So I should be able to. It's given a color before, so it should be ready, I guess. So it's sprite dot modulate. Wait, in here I give it the. Funny enough, I only had to do. Wait, I instanced it, then simply modulated the thing instead of. Wait, how is that even working? Can I do modulate equal? What? Modulate equal sieve color works? Does self-modulate? Or it's the same thing. With the sieve color. It has a sieve color, so normally if I go in settler and I print sieve color or even sieve name, I should have something. Yeah, Egypt. It actually worked. Both things. Oh. Okay. It's like, what the fuck? It's not responding anymore. Okay, so we have sieve color and sieve name. Which means new ct.modulate equal sieve color should work. Which means new ct.position equal settlers position. That should work too. And new city add child. Let's just add it. Wait, what? What do you expect as an argument? A node. obviously not gonna be self. Can I get node with name? Like get node something, a child, get node sieve name. Would that work? Get node not found. Friends. Yeah, relative to. Fuck. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make a like a get the tree. Dot get node. Oh, is it dot get tree? Get root get tree. Non-existent function is in get node, so get tree get root. Past arguments type node doesn't match the function expected argument type. What? Pretty sure it's get root get tree, no? Or get tree dot root or something. Because you want the root of the thing to then be probably not. It's a node path that I need. Well, I'm slightly lost. Wait, why the fuck does I get node here? But isn't root the get tree root? Isn't root the world? No, root is the viewport. It's here. Then there's world. Then there is Okay, maybe I should put word into a group. World. Maybe it's not a bad idea. Because then I can just get it. Like... new city add child, get nodes in... Wait, what was it? Get nodes in group? Get nodes in group. Yeah. Easy declaring the current class. I still have to get 3 for fuck's sake. No. Also 0 to have the world because it's alone. And dot get node. Sieve name. Right? I think. And you add it to this. A child can add child Aztec to city. Nobody has about world. Wait. That's not in the right. You add a child from this to this. Yeah. But that guy should queue free. Because when you play, you queue free. And when you queue free, you're fucked. Because you cannot play anymore. How do I deal with that? Like, I'm not gonna queue free, I'm gonna do a get destroyed or something. Which should then call change state into stopped, I guess. Like, I'm gonna wait, this one should do that. So player unit should have killed. Function killed. Void change state into... Wait, how does change state works? New state. Unit state stopped. Queue free. Would that work? Change state after yield. Ah, yeah. Well, probably unit state killed then. I don't know how to deal with. Fuck. I don't know how to deal with being killed. Probably a change unit. Like, you should change unit and then keep free. I should be able to. Should I get on top or no? I mean, yeah, I should get on top because I don't see what the fuck's happening if I don't. So, all these should have the index of 2. Settler 2. So I make a new city. Then I go on it. And he cannot make a new city. So now the next step is going to be to be able to click on it or something, and have the city interface to construct a new city. A new unit or building, and that's going to be one of the most difficult things. We've already did, I'm not going to say quite a lot, but some. So I guess I'm gonna stop here. Alright. That's it. It's actually, it's very nice to uncover pseudo fog of war. Like there is something soothing in doing so. Alright, on that note, j'avais même pas vu, bien joué. Still the print there though. Don't need that. You build city. When you build city, you get killed for some reason. You don't really, but maybe I'm gonna have to change that. Kill the thing. Alright. I've been on it since 8 AM. Let's get the fuck out. Almost 5 hours. I'm getting slightly tired. Probably gonna go back in during the day, I think. I just have to reorganize my thoughts. And follow a couple tutorials for the interfaces. I know the interfaces with Godot is pretty complicated, so we'll see. We'll see how that works. Also, instead of putting the index 2 there and there, I want it to be able to be changed directly here, if possible. Okay, this fog sucks. Here, the index equal to. So every single unit should be on top. Oh, so it has the right color. That's good. It's very good. Right, little git. Push. Right, on that note, we outie.